about the ticket that I just pulled. So I was like, we might as well do the fun little limited time story. But just like Nikkei, this game, it's all in Japanese. So if you'd like to read along, if you don't know Japanese, you're gonna have to. Oh, I'm eating dinner. I always figure it's a good time to eat dinner, like right when I stream, because if I don't, I'll forget. Are you gonna keep it at 69 for memes?
トレーナー君と私が出会って方程式の完成を誓った頃か。
For the memes.
Kimi, すまない。怪我はないか？ああ、申し訳ない。
We'll get it to 420 and first check into 69.
いいのか？感謝する。
420 is wild. That's more than a year.
レンズにも傷は見当たらない。このメガネはレース中にも使用可能な特別製でね。当然多少の衝撃には耐えうる素材で作られている。故に2回程度の高さから落下したのみであるなら理論上破損することはないのだが、下をランニング中の馬娘に踏み潰されることだってあり得た。その可能性をゼロにしてくれたのは君だ。感謝する。おかげで明日への支障も一切出なかった。ああ、その襟のバッジ、君もトレーナーなのだろ？であれば把握しているはずだ。明日こそ選抜レース、デビューを志す馬娘たちがスカウト獲得を目指し、トレーナーにその能力を証明する日だ。
I'm really sad that my fave horse isn't coming out until next summer.
この私、ビワハヤヒデの名がある。私にはトゥインクルのターフ上でなさねばならないことがある。当然掴み取ってみせるつもりだよ。デビューの機会をね。
That is not all that matters.
一つ宣言しよう。
What about my fave horse?
明日のレース、私は最終コーナーまで先行気味に走る。先頭集団は団子状態になっているだろう。最終コーナーを過ぎたとき、私は外から抜け出し、10馬身以上の差をつけ、1着になる。私が組み立てた理論上の結果はこうだ。実際にどうなるかは、明日、君自身の目で確かめてくれ。
Just because you give me a bit doesn't mean that your fave horse becomes my fave horse.
各馬娘、スタート直後から激しい先行争い。注目のビワハヤヒデは先行の好位置につけています。
ここまでは予測通り。
先頭集団は第3コーナーのカーブに入っていきます。前方はかなり激しい接戦だ。
3、2、1、さあ、行こうか。
第4コーナーから直線に向きました。外からビワハヤヒデ、ビワハヤヒデが先頭に立った。2馬身、3馬身、リードがあるぞ。ビワハヤヒデ、1着でゴールイン。
Yeah.
大差をつけての圧勝です。
Which sucks on phone just in general, which is crazy because like half the people use phone, like the app.
いやー、素晴らしかったな、ビワハヤヒデ。あの余裕ぶりときたらさながら予定調和かのような。あ
れ？ねえ、あの子、もしかして。
お疲れ。おや、ブライアン、見に来ていたのか。通りかかっただけだ。
やっぱり怪物成田ブライアン、なかなか捕まらないって聞いたけど、ここで会えるなんて。
おいおい、スカウトのチャンスじゃないか。
Which on
ブライアン
Switch? Oh my
ぜひ
god.
話を。
騒がしい。じゃあな、姉貴。いや、待てブライアン。お前、少し痩せすぎていないか？食事の管理はどうなっているんだ？栄養が不足しているんじゃないか？うるさい。食べて。うん。わかったぞ。
No.
さては
no.
最近入れ替わったカフェテリアのメニュー
My
が気に
pay
入ら
for
ないん
remains
だ
the
な。
same.
お前は昔から好き嫌いが多すぎるぞ。いいか、我々のエネルギー消費量の莫大さは。姉貴はいちいち頭でっかちなんだよ。何？大きくない。通常サイズだぞ、私の頭は。ブライアン、まったく困ったやつだ。
No. The meme
ああ
number
待
cannot
ってくれよ
sway
ブ
me.
ライアン。君なら三冠の座にも必ず輝ける。ぜひ俺と。
理論にはまだまだ改善の余地があるな。
頼む、少しでいいから話を聞いてくれ。
めんどくさい。まだ選抜レースも走ってないっての。そう言うな。選抜の前からスカウトの声がかかるのは期待が大きい証拠だぞ。知ったことか。
俺なら
Yeah, you know
君
what?
を三冠に勝
Everyone
っ
was
て
playing
導い
this
てみせる。
game, and I got
情熱なら
FOMO.
誰にも負けないとも。頼む
Also,
怪
hi,
物
Gravy.
ブライアン。
うちはサポートが手厚いわ。いかがかしらブライアン。天性の身体能力を持つあなたの意志を何より尊重するし。あ、ビワハヤヒでもよかったらうちに来ないかしら。姉妹で切磋琢磨、大歓迎よ。
お声掛けはありがたいが、まだ心が決まらず慎んで辞退させていただきます。
I never watched the anime.
あ
I
と
know
は
it
頑
got
張
like
るよ。
really big
Brian.
back when it came out.
は？おい、行くならこの連中を引き受けてからに。ん？君はそういえば
But you're not
先
allowed
ほ
to
ども
lose
遠
the
巻きに私たちを
horses.
見ていたよう
The
だが、
Yakuza will come get
追い
you.
かけてきたのか？メガネの剣といい、君はなかなかお人よしのようだ。
お姉ちゃんってば待てよ。ほらほら早くおいで。あとちょっとでゴールだよ。
自慢の妹でね。今でこそ不愛想に見えるが、まっすぐで可愛いやつなんだ。ああ、幼い頃はこんな公園で毎日かけっこに興じたよ。当時は私の方が足も速くて、負けず嫌いなあいつはよく泣いていた。でも私と走るのが楽しい、かけっこが好きだと言って、あいつはいつも私の背中を追ってきてくれた。ずっとそんな自慢の姉でいられたらよかったんだがな。当時からずっとトゥインクルシリーズを志してきた。私とブライ
The
アン二人でだ。
Twinkle series? Is that the
私
real
は
name
ず
of
っ
it?
とあいつのそばにいて、だから肌で感じてきた。妹の成田ブライアンの異質さが頭をもたげてゆく様を。特に身体能力はあっという間に差をつけられた。パワー、スピード、スタミナ、 全てにおいて彼女は突出している。誰の目から見てもブライアンは桁外れだ。ゆくゆくはシンボリ・ルドルフ会長に並ぶ怪物と
I
な
know
るだ
that they're like horse names, but I cannot
だから
get over
私
them.
には武器が必要だった。ブライアンとは異なる武器が、能力が足りないのならば緻密に立てた作戦で補う。鍛える時間に限りがあるのならば最大限まで効率を上げる。理論を打ち立て、式を組み上げ、答えを導いていくように、私は自ら編み出した勝利の方程式でレースを戦い抜くんだ。未だ発展途上といったところだがね。まだブライアンと並び立つほどの器に慣れてはいない。
もうやだ。私もお姉ちゃんみたいにパーって走りたいよ。もう泣かないの。よしよし。ほら、お姉ちゃんがコツ教えてあげるから。
約束をしたんだ。向こうはもう覚えてすらいないかもしれんが、それでもいい。私は姉として、一人の馬娘として、いつか必ずトゥイン
I
クル
think
シリー
this
ズという
girl
舞
is
台
actually
で
too serious for
妹
me.
と最高のレースをする。そして完成
I
させ
like
た
her
勝利
design
の方
it's
程
cute.
式
I like how fluffy her hair
Brian.
is. But
打ち破ってみせる。
she's too into math, you know? I just don't like math that much.
は？今なんと？それはつまり、いや、しかし私はまだ心を決めかねていて、そもそもだ、君いいのか、姉の方で。この手帳には組み立て途中の理論が多数書き記されている。無論勝利の方程式に関してもだ。だが今日は一つ大切なことを書き加える必要がありそうだな。トレーナー君、君の名前を冒頭に刻むとしよう。
What is that? What is that? Oh, oh, it's gone. Oh no. Do you have fleas again? Well, that sucks.
いつも以上にブライアンの名が聞こえてくるぞ。
じゃあやっぱり本当なの？ブライアン先輩がスプラウト記念に出るって話。確かっぽい。
I'm gonna need to get that
スプラ
off
ウト
of your
記念。
face. Where the fuck did
ジュ
you
ニア
go?
級までの馬娘の中でも特に期待の高い者のみが出走権を得るという、
すっごい。デビュー前の馬娘が選ばれるなんて前代未聞じゃない。やっぱ物が違うよね、ブライアン先輩。
Get out of your face.
どんどん先へ行ってしまうな、お前は。
You get harder when
だからこそ私は
Hold on, you guys. I gotta get. I was wondering why she was like so like licking herself so much. This makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby girl, but I really need to look at your face. I really need to. Oh, I need to look at your face. See if I can get that stupid flea that was in there. I can't. It's a two-person job. I'm gonna wait until Dozer gets home. I can't believe you have a flea. Where did that even come from? You don't go outside. You don't go outside. She doesn't go outside. Do cats get fleas when they don't even go outside, man? We used to give my dog a like flea protectant every summer because, you take them outside. Where are you getting the fleas? Where did the flea come from? Hmm? I guess you're just gonna hang out in my lap. I also was wondering why I had bug bites on my ankles. It's all making sense now.
代理での出走？どういうことですか、会長。
晴天の霹靂。我々にとっても同様だが、君には最もそうなのだろうな、ビワハヤヒデ。君の理解が及ぶまで何度でも繰り返そう。成田ブライアンが熱発した。スプラウト記念の代理出走者に選ばれたのは君だ。ビワハヤヒデ、出走の意思はあるか？
Can you pick me up some food too?
無理です。ブライアンの代わりなど私では務まりません。務まるはずがない。
ビワハヤヒデ、そんなことは。
あいつの強さは私が一番よく知っている。申し訳ありません。
Oh.
取り戻しました。ブライアンの容体が心配です。今はまず妹の元へ行かせていただきませんか。
承知した。こちらも配慮が足りていなかった。詫びさせてくれ。だが正直もはや時間の猶予はない。返答を待っている。
Dude, I know this girl's voice. Symboli Rudolph. So I shall return. That's crazy.
苦しそうな顔だな。体調をもう少し気遣えと常日頃から言っているのに、お前は無茶ばかりしてあの時と逆になってしまったな。昔の話だ。身体能力に差が出始め、妹の背にとうとう追いつけなくなって焦った私は無茶なトレーニングばかりしていたんだ。そんな私を幼いながらに気遣ってくれたのだろう。ある日ブライアンが私をかけっこに誘ったんだ。間違いなく姉であったかつてのように無邪気にあいつと駆け回れていたらよかったのだがね。ああ、追いかけても追いかけても近づかない背に焦った私は前方への注意を怠り、柵に激突して入院する羽目になった。私がベッドから出られずにいる間もブライアンは一人でどんどん速くなっていった。理論に固執し始めたのはあの時からだ。体が動かせない以上自由なのは頭だけだったから、ベッドの上でメモと本に溺れて理論の構築に明け暮れて、勝利の方程式などという大層な名前をつけて、けれどね、トレーナー君。成田ブライアンが私の予測内に収まってくれたことなど一度たりともないんだよ。あいつはいつも私の理論を凌駕してくる。式を崩壊させてくる。そういう規格外の存在なんだ。 言っただろ。ブライアンにそれが通用したことはないんだ。イコールの先の勝利に私はいつまでたっても届かない。私の理論はまだ何も証明できずに。君自身か。明日のレース、私は最終コーナーまで先行気味に走る。先頭集団は団子状態になっているだろう。最終コーナーを過ぎた時、私は外から抜け出し10馬身以上の差をつけ1着になる。3、2、1、さあ行こうか。
Do you guys ever like gotten a flea off your pet, like especially your dog, and then you kill it, and it's like the most like satisfying thing to do because they're so fucking hard to catch. So you like grab it and then you just squeeze it and just like break it in half with your nail. It's so satisfying. Like, I never want my pets to have fleas, obviously, but like, when I can get it off of them and murder it, that's the best. I want to be able to do that right now. And I can't find it. It has made its way all the way into her fur. So sad.
Saて、準備はいいか、トレーナー君。それでは始めるとしよう。勝利の方程式を少しでも完成に近づけるため、ひたすら理論の調整、修正、改善だ。正直、虚勢を張っている部分もあるがな。だが私には、私の理論の証明を、勝利の方程式の完成を信じてくれる者たちがついている。それに、妹との約束ぐらい、守れる姉貴でいたいからな。そうだ、トレーナー君、脳を使いすぎて空腹を感じ始めたなら、遠慮せず言ってくれ。実は昨晩から仕込んでおいたカレーがあるんだ。ああ、細かく刻んだ野菜をトロトロになるまで煮込んだ。好き嫌いの多い困ったやつでも食べられる栄養豊富なカレーさ。おはよう、トレーナー君。天候、風量は申し分ないな。もちろん自分のなせる最高の状態に仕上げてきたと。ただ最後に作戦会議をさせてくれ、トレーナー君。さて、今日の相手だが情報は揃っている。特筆すべきは2名の馬娘。地方で名のあるスルーパスポートは逃げを得意とするようだ。ここまでの模擬レース12回すべて逃げを打っているからな。それから中央への転入が確定しているタイタンフライパンは差しのパターンで来る確率が非常に高い。慎重派で精神力が強いあたり、ブライアンに似ている。ちょうどいい実に強気だな。能天気とさえ言えるぞまあ、君のそういうことをためらいなく言い切る点に私は助けられているのだろうが。さて、時間だな。 行こうか。ブライアン、このレースお前はどこかで見ているだろうか。
よーし、もっとスピードを上げるぞブライアン。すっげえ、私も追いつくからな姉ちゃん。
それともとうに私を置いて先へ行ったお前にはもう私の姿など視界にも入らないだろうか。いや、今はそれでも構わない。必ず示してみせる。思い出させてみせるさ。かつてお前が追っていた姉の背中を。
快晴の空の下での開催となりましたスプラウト記念。次世代を担う10人のウマ娘はどんなレースを見せてくれるのか。
よし、スタートは上々。
おっと、逃げを得意とする滑りパスコート、ぐるぐると後方へ下がった。これはどうしたことか。成田ブライアンのダイソー岩羽秀は押し出される形で先頭へ。期待のタイタンフライパンは後方好位置につけている。
正しさは結果で証明してみせる。私の武器はこの理論、勝利の方程式だ。
さあ最終コーナー目前、タイタンフライパンが上がってきた。ショートからまくっていく。
こんなところでさせやしないさ。
おっと、ここで岩羽秀が抜け出した。ここまで先頭を走りながらまだ足が残っているのか。
私の背中をあいつに追わせてやるんだ。
岩羽秀、他の追随を許さず突き放す。恐ろしい切れ味だ。岩羽秀だ。次世代を担うウマ娘の名は岩羽秀。
一着。まあ当然の結果か。私の姉貴なんだからな。
You think she faked being sick?
うるさ。なんで話しかけてくるわけ。私もう行くから。
どこ行くのさ。
トレーニングだけど。
燃えてきたんだ、早秀を見て。そうなんだね大使。私もだ。トレーニングやろう。
別にそんなんじゃ。ほらついてくんな。
さて、無事結果を残せたな。ああ、つまりはまだまだここからということだ。だがいずれは必ず。さあ、早速帰って検討と行こう、トレーナー君。以上の数値から今回のレースはやや前傾気味に進行すると予想ができる。さて、ここで今一度出走馬娘について確認したい。先ほどキーとなるのは4番の彼女だと伝えたが、彼女の過去3レースのデータを参照されたい。つまり
ねえ、あそこ早秀さん、めちゃくちゃ難しそうな話してる。
ほんとだ、さすが学年トップクラスの秀才。やっぱりすごいな。レベルが違うわ。
何してたらあんなに頭良くなるんだろうね。勉強しまくったらいいのかな。
ああいう人は元から頭の出来が違うもん。うちらじゃ無理だって。
すごいか。いや、なんでもない。さて、ミーティングを続けよう。 いや、そうだな。すまない。何、大したことじゃないよ。すごいと形容されると違和感があるんだ。その単語には並外れているという意味が含まれるだろう。確かに傍から見ればリズムでことを進めていく私は難しいことをしているように見えるかもしれない。だが凡人たる私には理論武装という道しかなかっただけだ。でなければこの学園に入学もできなかっただろう。故に本来すごいという言葉は天賦の才を持った馬娘を指すべきなんだ。ありがとう。そうだな。私はこの武器にさらに磨きをかけ、君と共にこの厳しい戦いを切り抜けていく。その意志は変わらないよ。だがね、トレーナー君、姉としてただ優れていたかったと思うのも本心なんだ。素質という努力ではどうにもならない部分さえ求めるなど自分でも呆れるがね。いや、つまらない話をしたな。この後は予定にはないが、先ほどのミーティングを踏まえトレーニングをしたい。指揮の検証は迅速に。でなければ誤っていた場合に立て直すのが遅くなるからな。トレーナー君と私が出会って方程式の完成を誓った頃か。
We have to have bond
あれは
level
多分
3.
あなたとウマ娘の話は
ミッション
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
近々イベントが始まるらしい。私も情報を集めておこう。
I was doing this career and then my game just like
トレ
crashed.
ーニングも
So
いっぱい頑張るよ。頑張るぞ。ライスはまだま
I
だ。
also just skip everything now.
よーし。ライス、いっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだよ。お勉強なら。行くね。最後までしっかり走るね。
We're gonna go this way.
あとは
注目の2番人気5番ライス
that it's race time. Like race junkies.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはミホノブルボン、1番人気です。3番人気には成田ブライアン、さあ2番人気はこの子ライズシャワー。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
No,
各馬
not
娘
the
揃って綺麗
late
なスタートを切りました。
start.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、外を通りまして12番、内からアグネスタキオ、すぐに続いて桜爆信号、それを見るように8番、その内並んで西のフラワー、
She was so
13
fast
番追走、
before.
内を回りますライズシャワー。内の方から2番、外には6番、そしてその外から行ったのは成田ブライアン。後方2番手に9番、14番、最後方からのレースになりました。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。先頭ミホノブルボン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました3番、その後ろアグネスタキオ、4番手に13番、少し離れて桜爆信号、後からライズシャワー、少し後ろから西のフラワー、8番並びかけてきた。そしてその外12番、さらに6番、そして内目をつきましては2番、外から9番、1馬審査成田ブライアン。最後方14番、第4コーナーを進んで直
Okay, we
線
at
へ向
least
かう。
need to
勝負
get
どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。ライズシャワー前を狙っていると中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
誓います。大好きな人と幸せの青いバラにライスだって咲いてみせる。
Why does she have a knife?
食い下がるライズシャワー。残り200円。先頭はミホノブルボン。変わらないミホノブルボン。足色は衰え
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
ミホノブル
go!
ボン。追いすがるライズシャワー。
But that's okay! You
様
got
ゴールイン。
this!
勝ったのはミ
Second
ホ
place
ノ
is
ブ
so
ルボ
good.
ン。2着にはライスシャワー。3着は13番。
あとちょっと頑張れるようになるね。力が溢れてくるよ。
11番ライスシャワー。
行ってくるね。
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子東海帝王。2番人気を紹介しましょう。成田ブライアン。注目のライスシャワー。6枠11番での出走。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃
No
って
late
綺麗な
start
ス
this
タートを切りま
time.
した。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボン、ライスシャワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。セイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボン。続いているミホノブルボンとセイウンスカイ。序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はミホノブルボン。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ。3番手にアグネスタキオン。少し後ろからライスシャワー。5番手成田ブライアン。外東海帝王。すぐに続いて5番外で18番。そのうち並んで1番1馬身離れて10番1馬身差。3番少し離れて4番内を回ります。2番それを見るように7番2コーナ ナー回って向こう正面、順位を振り返っていきます。依然として日本のブルボン、続いてセイウンスカイ、3番手にはアグネスタキオン、4番手にはライスシャワー、5番手にはラリタブライアン、外には18番東海帝王、ここにいます。そしてその後ろから行くのは5番、その後ろ1番、さらに4番、さらには3番、そして外目を突き出してはゴールドシップ、そして内目を突き出しては7番、10番水槽、そしてその外を回って成田大使、サガネク2番、後方2番手に13番、17番、現在シンガリラ、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。並んでくるライスシャワー、3人横一線。
Heck yeah, this is a good time to ulti! She's gonna clutch the win.
ここで先頭に立ったアグネスタキオン。アグネスタキオン。
Clutch it! Clutch it! Yeah! Oh, that was nice.
ゴールイン。ライスシャワー、わずかに体勢有利か。
That was so, like,
勝ったのは
head to
ライスシャ
head.
ワー。サツキを制し三冠の一角を手に入れました。2着アグネスタキオン、3着リホノブルボン。
It's a new music video. It is. She fits the vibe so perfectly. That was good. Actually, I think that one's my favorite one this, like, so far. I think I've gotten like 4 of them. That one's my favorite so far. Mel was saying her career is really hard. I don't have her though. You know what? So far she's actually been pretty good. She's probably the second best But I am pretty early on in the career, so she has this thing like
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気
at the
11番
end
ライフ
where if she ulties, she just like crazy sprints. She goes like and then she gets into first place, and that's how I won the last race.
行ってくるね。
Cool. We're trying to win as Rice Shower, who is apparently one of the hardest to train.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ1番人気はもちろんこの子美穂のブルボン実力は負けていません2番人気東海帝王皐月賞馬娘ライズシャワー3番人気です注目株の馬娘だ2冠目をかけてダービーに挑
I
み
like
ますゲートイン完了
Mihono
出走の
Bourbon
準備が
because
整
she's
いま
like,
した
for some reason, she's like a mecha horse.
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは美穂のブルボン17番琵琶早秀先頭は美穂のブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは17番4馬身離れて琵琶早秀さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち美穂のブルボン
Why is she like a
快調に
mecha
飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは美穂のブルボンこのままリードすることができるか続いて17番3馬身差琵琶早秀少し後ろから東海帝王そしてその外を回って13番2馬身3馬
What?
身
I'm so curious, like,
その
what
後3、4馬身開い
specifically
てアイ
makes
ネス封じ
horses
1番並びかけてきた
hard to
少し
train.
離れてジンボリルドルフそれを見るようにウイニングチケット1馬身離れて8番12番並んでくる差がなく7番9番並んできた内から4番第2コーナーを抜け
Okay, after this
向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます依然先頭は美穂のブルボン続きました17番3番手に13番琵琶早秀続いている5番手東海帝王そしてその内を回ってライズシャワーその後ろからウイニングチケットそしてその後方には1番
Okay,
外
why
目を
is
ついて
nothing
ジンボリルドルフ
propping though?
1馬身差
What is
12番
happening?
外を回ります9番その内並んで愛列封じそして外目をつきましては18番8番追走その外並んで目白ライアン残り 1000m を通過4番内から行く後方2番手に7番最後方14番美穂のブルボン
Dude, I was having that problem with
これは正解でしょうか
美穂のブルボン彼女の客
It's
室
not
に
that
は合っ
she's
てい
like
ます
hard
ね
to train, it's just that she doesn't get any faster. She just keeps going slow. See, look, this is what happens. She gets like really fast at the end, and then she just runs in front of everybody. And then if her ulti proc, she'll just like zoom in front of everybody. That's only if her. Even getting third place is good. Get third place. We want third place. Let's go. Yeah.
やった見事勝利したのはシン
Wahoo!
ボリルドルフ
Okay, I have to feed my cats. I'll be right back.
栄光のダービー制覇2着美穂のブルボン3着に入ったのはライスシャワー
お姉様見ててくれた？
No, third is fine. We just gotta do a little bit more, you know, just a little bit more training. We can get there. Okay, we need to start getting top 3 now.
どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張る。よーし。
Push. Yes, that's what I want. That one's good.
ライス、ちゃんと成長できてるかな。頑張るぞー。あのね、行くね。ちょっとだけ疲れてる。楽しみ。ライス、頑張るぞ
No,
ー。
I did not mean to click that.
ライス、大丈夫だから。
Reset Beach. That one picture that that Alec posted.
行こう。ライス、あのね、
ちょっと付き合えよ。
I was telling Mel that
最
Tachyon
後
looks
ま
like
で
a
しっかり
catchy,
走るね。
doesn't
頑張
she?
るぞー。
And he said, "Don't disrespect my goat like that." And I started laughing.
あとは
I would hope that it's Tachyon, not a catchy.
4番人気1番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ない仕上がりです。
行ってくるね。
Alright. We've been doing good. We just gotta get top 3 this time. Top 3. I said 3.
クラシックロードの終着点、菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。ミホノブルボン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、シンボリ・ルドルフ。注目の皐月賞馬娘ライスシャワー、4枠8番での出走。菊の舞台で残りの一冠を手にすることはできるか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボン18番。さあ、期待に応えてミホノブルボン逃げる早くも先頭。すぐに続いてセイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボンとセイウンスカイ、2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。外目をついて18番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きましたセイウンスカイ、およそ5馬身開いて18番、さらにライスシャワー、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく、外を回りますスーパークリーク、そして内目をつきましては1番、さらには5番、4番並んでくる3馬身差、13番、そしてその内を回って成田ブライアン、あとは7番、1馬身離れて6番、そしてその外から行ったのはマンハッタンカーフ、その内並んで10番、それを見るようにテイエムオペラ王、その後ろジンボリルドルフ、後方2番手に12番、最後方16番ミホノブルボン、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はミホノブルボン、続いてセイウンスカイ、その後3、4馬身開いて1番スーパークリーク、4番手、その後5番、少し後ろからライスシャワー、18番並びかけてきた、少し離れて4番、2周目の向こう上面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は変わらずミホノブルボン、2馬身3馬身開いてセイウンスカイ、その後ろから1番、その後からスーパークリーク、そしてその後方には5番、その後ろにライスシャワー、そしてその後ろから行くのは4番、後ろ18番、外を回って成田ブライアン、そして13番、残り 1000m を通過、その外並んで6番、後からマンハッタンカフェ、内を回って7番テイエムオペラ王並んできた、そしてその内10番ジンボリルドルフ、内で12番16番最後方だ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息
Come on,
を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
Gotta get a little faster, girly.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
スーパークリーク、ここで抜け出したさあいい作戦だ。どのタイミングで誰に仕掛けるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスーパークリーク、ミホノブルボン、
Go,
食らい
go,
ついていく
go, go,
スー
go.
パークリーク、速い速い、もはや独走状
Go,
態。
go, 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 come on.
スーパークリーク変わらない、これは強い。3番手争いは成田ブライアン、
Okay, okay. Third place. Oh, fuck. Thank you,
次
Steven,
の
for
レースが
the
今から楽しみです。勝ったのはスーパークリーク、
She
菊の
didn't
舞台で
make
見
it,
事
you
勝利
guys.
をつかんだ。
Maybe
2 着
I
はミホノ
retire.
ブルボン、3着は成田ブライアン。
頑張らなくちゃ。
I'll try again.
4番人気6番ライスシャワー。
行ってくるね。
クラシックロードスタート。
Okay.
各馬娘綺麗な
This
スター
one's
トを
gonna
切
be
りま
better.
した。
This
誰
one,
が
I
先頭に
believe
抜
it.
け出すか注目しまし
Now
ょう。
last
先行
one,
争いはミ
forget
ホノ
about.
ブルボン、
Doesn't
10番
exist.
セイウンスカイ、長丁場のこのレースですがミホノブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ、それを見るように10番外を回ります。17番内で2番ライスシャワー並んできた。外目をついて11番、そしてその内を回ってスーパークリーク、2馬身3馬身開いてジンボリルドルフ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
セイウンスカイまだリードをキープしています。続いてミホノブルボン、3番手には10番、その後ろ11番、その後2番、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていくシンボリルドルフ、落ち着かない様子。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きま
You
した
know,
ミ
I
ホノ
think
ブ
the
ルボン、
hardest
3
thing
番手10番、
about
4番手に
her
11番、
is
そしてその
that
後方には
the
ライスシャワー、そしてその後ろから行くのは
the
2
little,
番、
like,
その
stat
外並んで
buffs don't
17
count
番、
very
少し離れて
often.
スーパークリーク、1馬審査シンボリルドルフ、
The
あと
only
は
thing
成
I've
田ブライ
really seen
ア
a
ン、さら
lot
に
is
1番、
like
その後から
her
7番、その後ろに
Her
4番、
ulti is
1コーナー
clutch.
から2コーナーへ向かう。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、少し後ろからセイウンスカイ、その後ろから10番11番4番手、その後3、4馬身開いてライスシャワー、そして2番後ろ17番、外からジンボリルドルフ、内を回りますスーパークリーク、外を通りまして成田ブライアン、そしてその内1番1馬身離れて
Is that
7
what
番、
wet
後から
is for?
4番、さらにはテイエムオペラ王、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進み
Okay,
ます。
I feel like this one is going way
ミホ
better
ノ
than
ブ
the
ルボン
last
この位
time.
置につけて
She's
います。外
remained
に
in
はセイ
fifth
ウンス
place
カイ、
the
内を
entire
回
time.
って
These
10番
girls
2
in
馬
the
身離
front,
れて
they just
11
have to
番
get
2馬身差
tired.
ライスシャワー、意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボン、どうでしょう
Good.
この展
We're
開。
looking
ちょっ
good.
とかかり気
You
味
can
か
get
もしれ
third
ない
place
で
this
す。
time.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
残り 1000m を通過、ミホノブルボン、ここにいたセイウンスカイ、並びかけてきた3馬身離れて10番ミホノブルボン、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然としてミホノブルボン、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はセイウンスカイ、第4コーナーカーブ、
Okay,
内
don't
から来るか
slow
外から来るか、
down.
最後の局面です。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉えるのは出てくるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。 ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはミホノブルボン。
I'm stressing out. I don't think she's gonna make it to third again.
リードを開いていくセインスカイ、残り200。逃げるセインスカイ、セインスカイ突き放す成田ブライアン、追いすがるセインスカイ、リードはヌバシ、セインスカイ、足色は衰えない、ほぼ同時にゴールイン。セインスカイ、わずかに体勢有利か。
So sad. Why are they so
セインス
fast?
カイキック。
こんなんじゃダメだよね。
Alright, we try again. We have 2 more tries.
4番人気18番
行ってくるね。
クラシックロードスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ13番。長丁場のこのレースですが、ミホノブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてセイウンスカイ、ミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ、2人の競り合いは続いている。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。1番人気ミホノブルボン早くも先頭。そしてここで先頭はセイウンスカイ、早くも激しい競り合い。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きましたセイウンスカイ、2馬身3馬身開いて13番、大きく離れて12番、1周目の直線。スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。後ろスーパークリーク、そしてその後ろから行くのは3番、その後ろから9番ライスシャワー、並んでくる。その後3、4馬身開いて成田ブライン、1馬身離れて6番、そしてその外を回ってテイエムオペラ王ライスシャワー。
No.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ続いている。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、ミホノブルボンこの位置につけています。その後セイウンスカイ、1馬身差13番、その後ろ12番、その後からスーパークリーク、あとは3番、さらに9番。
Dude, I was
少
thinking
し
I was
離れて
doing
ライ
like
スシャワー、
great.
そしてその後方には成田ブライアン、内をついてテイエムオペラ王、
We got to
後から
this one
6番
and
外を回ります。
she just-
7番、それを見るように
she just
16番、
fumbled in
少
the
し後ろから
bag.
シンボリルドルフ、さらには15番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。ミホノブルボン、ミホノブルボンまだリードをキープしています。そしてセイウンスカイ、その後ろに13番、2馬身差
Oh, oh,
12番、
she's
2馬身
going
離れて
down.
スーパークリーク。ミホノブルボン、
Oh, no.
先頭を進みますが、これは
Oh,
正
she's
解
gonna
でしょ
get
うか。
past
ミホノブルボン
again.
彼女の客室には合っていますね。
残り 1000m を通過。依然としてミホノブルボン意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
ミホノブルボンここにいた。セイウンスカイ並びかけてきた。およそ5馬身開いて13番、第4コーナーか
I don't
ら
know what
ここ
happened
か
to
らスター
12, but 12
ト。
is
一気にレースが動きます。
ミホノブルボンこ
Dying.
こで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。
Oh, yeah, there's no way. She's done. She's
捉
done.
えることができるのか。400を切りました。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって
My poor
その直線
horsey.
コースに入ったスーパークリーク、ここで抜け出したスーパークリーク。先頭はスーパークリーク、これは強い。200を通過、テイエムオペラを追いすがるスーパークリーク。足色は衰えないスーパークリーク、リードは4馬身。先頭は依然スーパークリーク、スーパークリーク、これは完璧な勝利です。
Oh my god, she was so far back.
勝ったのはスーパークリーク。
Okay, we try one more time, but I don't really have any faith.
なんじゃダメだよね。
4番人気は16番ライスシャワー。
Okay, Reichsauer, come on. I believe in you. We haven't had great luck these past 3 times, but this is the 4th
スタ
time,
ー
you
ト
know,
です
and I
各
believe
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、セイウンスカイ2番ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ期待に応えてミホノブルボン逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ2番、並んできた5馬身差ライスシャワー5番手に1番、そして外目をつきましてはスーパークリーク、その外並んで11番、外から18番、内をついてマンハッタンカーフ、第4コ コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。戦闘がやや早いのか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は相変わらず二歩のブルボン、続いて2番2馬身3馬身開いてセイウンスカイ、4番手ライズシャワー。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。内から行く1番、少し後ろからスーパークリーク、その後ろ11番、その後18番、その後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、その後から6番差がなく成田ブライアン、内でテイエムオペラ王、そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフ、その後ろに4番、さらに5番、その内並んで12番、後方2番手に14番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。2番まだリードをキープしています。続きました2歩のブルボン、後ろセイウンスカイ、2馬身離れて1番、すぐに続いてスーパークリーク、さらにはライスシャワー、少し離れて11番3馬身差成田ブライアン、それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れて18番、そしてテイエムオペラ王シンボリルドルフ、並びかけてきた。内を回って6番、2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。2番依然として2番1馬身差2歩のブルボン、あとはセイウンスカイ、4番手には1番、5番手にはスーパークリーク、内ライズシャワー、後から11番、そしてその後方には成田ブライアン、マンハッタンカフェ続いている。そしてその外を回ってシンボリルドルフ、内から18番、残り 1000m を通過。6番追走テイエムオペラを並んでくる。2番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は日本のブルボン、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、3番手には成田ブライアン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
スーパークリーク
Okay. Those propped at like the
この
perfect
まま直
time.
線での争いになるのか。ライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。栄光まで400。
Now, if you could only just do your ulti like right now, that would be perfect.
日本のブルボンスーパークリーク、
Oh no!
残り200。
Those propped at the perfect
スーパークリークリードは6馬身、ス
time.
ーパークリーク足色を衰える。スーパークリーク、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随を
That was so sad. She got into like 4th place.
菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着日本のブルボン、3着はマンハッタンカフェ。
なんじゃダメだよね。
It's okay. She did her best. That was rough though. I think that like I've never like done that badly, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty bad. Okay, let's try training. Let's try training. Oops. Let's try training. Interesting. Okay. This is Mel's fave. She reminds me of Mary from Nikkei. But obviously, like, let's lead.
私の準備はできてますよ。トレーナーさんはできましたか？
Okay. Bye, Steven.
始めましょう。いつも通りが行きましょうか。私の準備は頑張りますよ。なんだか足が重くて休息した方がいいかもしれませんね。ごめんなさい、少し疲れているみたいで。なん出発です。行きましょうか。悩んだら始めましょう。ごめんなさい、少し疲れて。出発です。なんだか体が軽いんです。今日はきっといつも以上に楽しくトレーニングができる。
It's not up yet. I've been waiting for someone to tell me if it's up or not.
始めましょう。ごめん。
But it's only 6:45. It'd be like way too early.
昨日の夜、託児所の子供たちからもらった。まあまあ。
Yeah.
体調も。ここは負けられない一番人気5番。
Daylight savings time. We've been in that for a long time now.
出走です。あいにくの雨が芝を濡らす阪神レース場。馬場状態の発表は主となってしまいました。
ここまで重たい馬場だと得意不得意が出てきちゃいますね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
How is that
2
even
番
a
今日は
thing that you
3番
can
人気です。
do?
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。4番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気スーパークリーク。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。
No, not the immediate late start. This is your first race, girl. You can't do that.
先行争いは2番7番スーパークリーク。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スーパークリーク2番快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ってのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は2番。
You turned on a gacha game instead of going
少
to
し離れて
sleep.
7番大きく離れて3番すぐに続いて1番
Four
6番
good endings in a
そのうち
row.
並んで4番外には9番1
What's
番
a
審査
good
8番
ending that you
意気揚々
live
と
your
先頭を行きます。
career
2番
mode?
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。 一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った4番落ち着かない様子。各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭2番レー
You
ス
did it 4 times?
先頭から大きく離されて
Holy
2
crap.
番手は7
I
番
haven't even done it one time.
それを見るようにスーパークリーク、さらには3番その外並んで9番、さらにその外からは6番少し後ろから4番8番。
行きますよ。
2番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まると。ま
That's
だ
crazy.
1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは2番1番、ここで抜け出した先頭1番、しかしその差はわずか。行きましたスーパー
So then you
クリーク
forgot to
1番、
sleep?
差し色は衰えない。残り200、1番リードは1馬身、3番食い下がる。2番手争いは3番9番、先頭は1番、差を詰めてきた3番1番、今1着でゴールイン。
Okay, we started in 4th place. That's not
2着
great.
には3番3着9番。
I think it's because it's raining.
最高の笑顔を見るにはもう少しかしら。これでも走りの粘り強さには定評がある。頑張りますよ。悩んだらまず試す。始めましょう。
I live for rain and yeah, I also live for rain IRL. That's different. That's different.
行きましょうか。さあ今日も無理せず始めましょう。これでも走りの行きましょうか。悩んだらまず試してみましょう。大丈夫です。失敗頑張りますよ。なこれでも走りのね行きましょうか。元気いっぱいです。
What
こ
is
こ
she
は
good
負け
at?
られない
Medium
1番
races?
人気2番スーパ
出走です。
足元悪い雨の中、東京レース場芝2000未勝利戦9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた5番、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。3番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気スーパークリーク。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
9番とスーパークリーク、この2人が競り合っているぞ。花を奪っていたのは9番。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。9番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスーパークリーク、大きく離れて4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。さあ花に立ってのは9番。 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。3番手に4番、6番、4番手、3番、5番手、そしてその外から行ったのは8番、少し離れて5番、内で1番、
行きますよ。
7番、並んでくる。意気揚々と先頭行きます。9番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は9番、続きましたスーパークリーク。その後3、4馬身開いて6番、それを見るように5番、4番並んできた。そして外目を突き出しては8番、そしてその内から行ったのは3番。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争いになるのか。スーパークリーク花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。9番、2番手につき様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはスーパークリーク。スーパークリーク速いもはや独走状態。栄光まで405番、食い下がるスーパークリーク。
Super Creek have an SSR
こ
card?
れは強い。残り200。スーパークリーク足色は衰えない。スーパークリークリードは4馬身。これは強い。3番手争いは1番、8番後ろを突き放してスーパークリークゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。未勝利戦を制しました。スーパークリークの完勝でした。2着5番、3着は1番。
よし喜んでくれましたか。今日はとっても調子がいいですから。
Does she have an SSR?
悩んだらまず試してみましょう。
Does Super Creek have an
大丈夫です。
SSR?
出発です。
Oh, Lean alt.
これでも走り
That sounds cute.
昨日の夜託児所の子供たちから始めましょう。
She's telling mommy
今日は
what?
何をしましょうか。頑張りますよ。
Can I
体調も
see?
やる気もバッチリです。
Right shower being a witch totally fits.
注目の1番人気17番。
It's the vibe.
出走です。
上空には灰色の空が広がる阪神レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は15番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。キングヘイロー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気スーパークリーク。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Wait, I want to see.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは14番スーパークリーク、15番。さあ花に立ったのは14番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。すぐに続いて15番、内をついて4番、13番。 続いている。その外並んで16番、少し後ろから
Link
7
it? I
番、
wanna
11番
see.
外から行く。内1番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。14番、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は14番、単身で飛ばして行きます。続いてスーパークリーク、さらに外15番、4番並んでくる。少し離れて7番、11番並んできた。1番並びかけてきた。差がなく13番、さらに16番、2馬身3馬身開いて5番、さらには6番、そしてその外を回ってキングヘイロー。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として14番、続きました4番、それを見るようにスーパークリーク、
行きますよ。
C prop.
13番、4番手7番追走。そしてその外から行ったのは15番、内を回ります。11番、外から16番、内から1番、外を通りまして5番、3馬身差キングヘイロー。その内並んで8番、外10番、内で6番、外から行く12番、内を回って3番、後方2番手に18番、そして最後方2番。
She is a mummy. What are you talking about?
14
Oh, you mean
どうでしょう
right
この展開。
shower.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Right
一息つけ
shower
るといいです
looks
が、
like a Love Live
内から来るか外から
character.
来るか、最後の局面
Her
で
in
す。
this
この直線で
costume.
勝負が決まるとまだ差が。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コー
Like
ナーを
I
回っ
would,
て
I think I've seen this on a Love
ス
Live
ーパークリーク
before.
強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した200を通過。先頭は以前スーパークリーク、これはすごい。スーパークリークリードは7馬身。2番手争いはキングヘイロー7番、スーパークリーク強いとしか言えない。
That's so many. 30?
今から楽しみです。苦しかったこのレース、最後の
Yay,
最後
we
に
got
笑ったの
first
はス
place.
ーパークリーク。
Woo.
2着はキングヘイロー、3着に入ったのは7番。
よし喜んでくれましたか？
Nico Nini. I'm surprised she's not the girl that looks like Nico. She's sick. It's because we keep fucking running in the rain.
ごめんなさい。これでも走りの粘り強い。行きましょうか。
God damn it, I did it again. It's so easy to accidentally misclick in this
体
game.
から力が溢れてきます。さあ、今日も無理せず頑張りますよ。
I've had to turn it back on because of how much I
ご
do
めんな
that.
さい。
Dude.
少し疲れているみたいで。昨日の夜、
I'm just going too fast with it, you know?
悩んだらまずだ。
And then sometimes it doesn't even click.
これでも行きましょうか。今日はとっても調子がいいですから始めましょう。
Oh, I have to run.
ごめんなさい。ザブーン。なんだか体が軽い。さあ、気合い入れていくよ。なんだか足が重くて休息した方がいいかも。ザブーン。
Cute outfit.
なんだか体が軽いんです。予定は
Is this the last day of this?
さあ、気合い入れていくよ。
5番人気5番スーパー
Silver and Blood saw what was happening when you played and decided to do the Oh, are you still playing that? I see ads for it now.
そうです
I know you pulled her. That's why I'm surprised that you're still
波
playing
乱の
it.
香り漂う曇り空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1200セントウルステークス15人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子待機シャトル実力は負けていません。2番人気マルゼンスキー注目のスーパークリーク3枠5番での出走
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了出
What
走
is
の準
Blue
備が
Archive
整いました
gameplay?
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆心号マルゼンスキー待機シャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気待機シャトル桜爆心号先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー1馬審査12番4番手には6番待機シャトル追走1馬審離れて
what is
2番すぐ
happening?
に
Why
続
are
い
we
て
so
成田
far
ブライン
behind?
外から行く13番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容
This
赦な
race
さ
is
そうで
going
す。
terribly. We're in last place. What's happening? What's going on?
桜爆心号逃げるリンドを開いていく桜爆心号桜爆心号このまま最後まで行ってしまうのか。残り200桜爆心号逃げる桜爆心号
We're doing
足
terrible.
を衰えない桜爆
Not
心
gonna
号
get any fans that way.
セントウルステークスを制しました桜爆心号見事な勝利だ。2着には待機シャトル3着に入ったのはマルゼンスキー
Interesting.
次はもっと頑張り
Yeah,
ます
that was terrible. Okay, let's try this one. That race was not made for her. It's okay. This time we'll do better. This race made for her. We got it in the bag.
出走です
上空には灰色の空が広がる中山レース場。天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬場の発表です。
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
3番人気はこの子です。ウイニングチケット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子東海帝王スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気スーパークリーク。
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い
They
入
would
れてほ
never
しい
do
です
that in
ね。
Nikkei.
各馬娘ゲート
Imagine
に入って
Pilgrim
体勢
SSR
整いま
molds
し
are
た。
only Pilgrims.
スタート。各馬娘
That'd be crazy.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうで
Alright,
す。
スーパー
Super
クリー
Creek.
クペースが速い。
冷
Okay,
静
you're
さ
a
を
little
取り戻
rushed,
す
but
といい
it's
のですが
okay. You're
1
still
番
in
人気
first
スーパー
place.
クリ
You're
ーク
doing
早くも
good.
先頭
This is
2番手の位置で
exactly
先頭を伺うのは
what
11
last
番
time
そして
should have
内
been.
目
I
を
don't
つき
know
ま
what
して
the
は
heck
岩
was
早秀
happening.
少し離れて東海帝王7番追走内5番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうスーパークリーク早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手は11番岩早秀並んできた外を回って東海帝王5番手には5番そしてその外を回って7番内の方から1番少し後ろから2番それを見るようにウイニングチケットその後ろ岸アマゾンナイスネイチャー並んでくる内を回ります6番さらに8番外17番15番並びかけてきたさらには16番後方2番手に13番そして最後方18番意気揚々と先頭を行きますスーパークリークどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが
順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずスーパークリーク
We have
続きました
this in the
岩早
bag,
秀1馬身離れて11番
This is
そして外目をつきましては東海帝王2番5番手 ウイニングチケット続いている。あとは7番サガラク西アマゾン、そしてその内から行ったのは5番、そしてその外から行ったのはナイスネイチャー。内から1番、その外並んで16番、その内並んで6番、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番、13番、外から行く。すぐに続いて17番、内から15番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Oh my god, we totally got this.
スーパークリーク速いもはや独走状態。200を通過。追いすがる西アマゾン。スーパークリークリードは5馬身。スーパークリーク足色は衰えない。速い強さを見せつけてスーパークリークゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。スーパークリーク見事に完勝。オールカマーを制しました。2着には PC アマゾン、3着はナイスネイチャー。
よし喜んでくれましたか？ごめんなさい。少し体調もやる気もばっ
6番に11番。
出走です。
クラシックロードの終着点、菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。さあ1番人気の紹介です。シンボリルドルフ。
You
2番
don't
人
need
気
to
を紹介しま
remember
しょ
the
う。ラ
Raven
イスサワー
incident.
注目の
Nothing
スーパー
happened.
クリーク6枠11番での
It's
出
fine.
走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が
They're
整い
all
ました。
good. Me and Raven are just besties now. The irony of me not even using her in the
各
solo
馬
raid.
娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスーパークリーク、シンボリルドルフ、ライスシャワー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスーパークリーク。続いてはシンボリルドルフ。内からライスシャワー。そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン。すぐに続いて
I should have used her in Union, but I actually didn't do the iron.
内から4番、さらにその内からは2番、松金福来たる。並びかけてきた内の方から8番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。スーパークリーク早くも先頭
Dude,
に
look
躍り
how
出た。
fucking far ahead Super
2番
Creek
から3番
is.
ライスシャワー。
That's crazy. Look at this.
ス
Look
ペ
at
シャルウィ
this.
ーク少し離れてメジロマックイーン。さらにはシンボリルドルフ。
That's my girl.
太陽マシン開いて2番1個目のホームストレッチ。
That's my girl.
8番外から行く。
Okay, let me
あとは
update.
松金福来たる。さらに内4番外にはメジロライアン。内から行く6番外14番テイエムオペラ王。並んでくる。少し後ろから9番内をついて13番さらに1番17番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スーパークリークどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。スーパークリークまだリードをキープしています。続きましたシンボリルドルフ。外を回ってスペシャルウィーク3番4番手。それを見るようにライスシャワー後ろ。
It's fucking crazy. She's so
2番
fast.
後から松金福来たる。
She just
後から
keeps
8番
pace.
そしてその後方には4番6番内から行く。そしてその外
She should be the one who's
内で
called
13番
Beast
1番
instead of
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は依然スーパークリーク2馬身リード。2馬身3馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ。そしてその後ろから行くのはスペシャルウィーク4番手には3番その後ろにライスシャワー。そして外目を突き出しては2番そしてそのうちメジロマックイーン。その後ろから松金福来たる。外から8番残り 1000m を通過。内を回ります。6番外目をついてメジロライアン。そしてその内を回って4番スーパークリーク先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。 息を入れるタイミングがあればいい
He's
で
just
すが
naturally a
先頭は
beast.
相変わらずスーパークリーク第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
シンボリルドル
Oh
フ
my god, at the end she's gonna lose. Are you
果たして
kidding
抜
me?
け出すのは誰だギリギリ詰める
What the fuck just
シンボリルドルフ内で様子を伺う栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に
That's
立ち上がった
crazy.
のは
She was so far ahead. At the very end, she fucking
速い
loses.
速いもはや独走状態残り200これは強いテイエムオペラ王足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王リードは5馬身3番手争いはメジロライダーメジロマックイーンテイエムオペラ王これは完璧な
What the fuck just happened?
まるで許せなかったぞ勝ったのはテイエムオペラ王菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ2着ライスシャワー3着に入ったのはメジロライアン
次はもっと頑張りますね
Wow, she ended up in 16th place. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
6番人気3番スーパー
出走です
It's the G1.
クラシックロードの今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはライスシャワースペシャルウィーク KM オペラを期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ジンボリルドルフさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはライスシャワー2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィークその内並んでメジロマックイーンすぐに続いてジンボリルドルフ差がなくスーパークリーク外を回って11番内を回って1番その外並んで KM オペラを第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
行きますよ
ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た続いてメジロマックイーン2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィークそれを見るようにスーパークリークジンボリルドルフ続いているそしてその外を回って11番その後34馬身開いて12番1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける内から行く1番少し後ろからテイエムオペラ王メジロライアン並んできたさらにその外からは16番10番追走少し離れて6番さらに8番4番並びかけてきた15番並んでくるそしてそのうち待ちかね福来たる14番最高峰からのレースになりましたライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます依然先頭はライスシャワー続きましたメジロマックイーン3番手にジンボリルドルフさらにはスーパークリーク外スペシャルウィーク内で11番後からメジロライアン外から15番そしてその外16番内の方から1番外から10番外を通りましてテイエムオペラを2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています先頭は依然ライスシャワー2馬身リード1馬身差メジロマックイーン2馬身離れてジンボリルドルフ1馬身離れてスーパークリークスペシャルウィーク5番手そして内目をつきましては11番そして外目をつきましてはメジロライアンそして15番外から行く16番残り 1000m 通過内を回ります1番外には10番外を回りますテイエムオペラ王内には6番そしてその内を回って待ちかね福来たる外で4番12番外から行く後方2番手に8番最後方14番意気揚々と先頭を行きますライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まると4着を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはライスシャワースーパークリーク並んできたライスシャワーシンボリルドルフメジロマックイーンさあ横一線だ残り200
Let's go, 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 let's go!
熾烈なデッドヒートスーパークリーク今ゴールイン勝ったのはスーパークリーク
That's my fucking girl right there!
2着にはシンボ
That's
リ
what
ル
I'm
ドル
talking about!
3着はメジロマックイーン
いっちゃくですこれでも走り りの粘り強さには定評があるん
Yeah,
で
I'm
す。
switching
せ
games.
っかくですしトレー
Oh my god, my eye is so itchy. I blame Thea. My dailies first. Dude, I've almost got all of the fortunes. Also, why is this not showing up? Left screen. What is happening? I don't know. Welcome back, Madge. I'm glad you decided to come back. Although, I genuinely have no idea what's going on right now. I'm unsure why you can't see anything on my screen. I'll make sure to save. Okay, I'm going to exit out of this and maybe it'll fix itself. I don't know. Maybe it was because I had two things open at once and OBS got confused. Or maybe I'm just cursed. And this is telling me that I just should never stream again. My stream crashed yesterday. And now the game won't show up? What is happening? How is this not the conclusion you're also coming to? English scuff. I'll take it. Literally, it was like, here's what you can do to fix it. Run OBS as admin. I'm like, I already do that! What do you want from me, game? Okay, there we go. Don't say what. Do not say what. I was too late. I forgot you have a baby sister. How'd your baby sister do in the States? Did she make it home okay? Was it worth it to go here for 4th of July? Pearl powder. S. Oh, wait, that's Beast.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
That's fair, I would probably zone out too, as long as she made it back safely. Not the Labubu conspiracy coming into your household. That's crazy. They're so creepy, dude. I hate them. I was like, why is that bad news? You were excited about it. What is this? Just free stuff? I get free stuff? I had the simulated battle trend here for 10. Oh, not yet available. What? Okay. Sure.
Just finishing the jump.
Watch and learn.
Counting.
There it is. Next one.
Watch! Don't breathe now! Everything's under control.
Watch and learn. I pledge my honor.
Nothing slips through my defense. Don't stop. Take down the target.
Let me show you how it's done. Let's off.
Oh, that's amazing. This song is dedicated to the world.
What's your honor really worth? I'm unstoppable!
All exits are now sealed.
Let me show you how it's done.
What am I doing?
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Manually cancel a chain attack. Use later to stun the enemy again and switch to empty.
Gotcha now!
Don't miss an opportunity.
Is that what I was supposed to do? I'm so confused. Manually cancel a chain attack.
The best defense is a strong offense. Don't.
I manually canceled the chain attack. I'm
Your
so
journey
confused.
ends with me.
What's your honor really worth? Let me show you how it's done. Make way for the undefeated
Dude,
champion!
I'm so confused.
Nothing slips through my defense.
What's your honor really worth?
This one's for you.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
I pledge my honor!
Mel, what am I supposed to do? I'm really confused. Why is this not working?
Keep up the pressure. The best defense is a strong offense.
Let me show you how it's done.
Hope you enjoy it.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Use lighter to stun the enemy.
Securing the perimeter.
Flames fade, ash remain. There it is. I'm unstoppable!
Allow me. Watch. Don't breathe
the jump.
Gotcha now.
Lighter to stun an enemy again. Switch for
Your turn.
the chain attack.
Ends with me.
Oh, I have to do it in order.
It's you or me.
All exits are now free.
Things are about to get violent.
Oh my god, this is annoying.
There it is.
I have to use lighter to stun the enemy.
Go.
Securing the perimeter.
Switch to Evelyn. Manually cancel.
Gotcha
and
now.
use lighter to stun the enemy again.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh fuck.
All exits are now free.
This is so stupid because you have to do it like perfectly.
I pledge my honor! Come on.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now free.
That was so dumb. It gets you 30 fucking whatever they're called in this game. I can never remember these things. Polychromes. That was so dumb though, because it was like so hyper specific and in order.
I'll do my best. Your grind won't be forgiven.
After a dodge, quickly switch to another agent. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Found your
Okay.
weakness.
That was also not what I was supposed to be doing.
I'll do my best.
After a dodge counter, quickly switch to another agent for a defensive assist. Dodge counter. Dodge counter? I'm so confused about these.
Jane, time to rotate. Prepare.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Judgment.
When about to be hit by an enemy attack, press to perform a dodge and trigger perfect dodge, then press that to execute a dodge counter. If timed correctly, you can press simultaneously activate the just what? Okay, so dodge and then press that? I have never once done that in my life. Okay.
Let's rotate.
Okay, I have to dodge and press it. Did I do it?
Hit him where it hurts.
I didn't do it. I don't understand. You dodge, attack, and then press it immediately? What is happening?
I'll do my best.
Okay. When about to be hit by an enemy attack, press that to perform a dodge and trigger perfect dodge. Then, press attack to execute a dodge counter. If timed correctly, you can press the switch button simultaneously. Activate the next agent, defensive assist, or evasive assist. So dodge. Okay, so they dodge and then attack and then hit. I'm so confused. Okay, so I dodge and then attack and then switch.
The expert is here.
I don't understand. Dodge, attack, switch. Or am I supposed to attack and switch at the same time?
Time to rotate.
I'm so confused. What are the buttons that I should be pressing? Dodge, counter, switch. Dodge, counter, switch. You have to do it like
Let's
really
rotate.
fast.
Found your weakness.
What is what is happening?
I'll do my best.
So it's hold on, what are they pressing? Dodge. Are they dodge and switching at the same time? I don't know what I'm doing.
The expert.
Oh, I fucked that up. That was my bad.
Jane, time to rotate.
Mel, I don't know what I'm doing. When about to get hit by an enemy attack, press dodge to perform a dodge and trigger perfect dodge. Then press attack to execute a dodge counter. If timed correctly, you can press the switch button simultaneously to simultaneously activate the next agent's defensive assist or evasive assist during dodge counter. Dodge, attack, and okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm leaving. This sucks. That was not explained very well at all. Okay, this one I think I can do.
It's over.
Oh, okay, wait.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Good work, Chief.
That one's easy.
Take it easy.
Sure, time for a surprise! Careful!
Oh, for Lord Satan!
Huh?
Don't touch her! Healthy! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? On the road!
It's not... Come on! Don't be nervous!
Don't underestimate me. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. It's over. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
I'll handle the rest.
I see it. I swear on my blade. It's over.
Now I can start the story. I want to do all this stuff first. Forgot there's a new battle pass now too. Nice. I really need her W engine. Alright. Time to start the story. There you are, Belle. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Waife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waife Peninsula, News had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque's summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque's summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Well, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha-sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha-sin then.
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin? Better go meet them there.
Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yutu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching my pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. Haha, exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha-sin, esteemed guests of Porcelumix. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumix regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh right, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque's summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation, do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests, but I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yve Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yve Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
I thought she was cute to begin with.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yve Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Yve Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Yve Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
The one that looks different than everybody
but
else.
She's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the Yve Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
This goofy ass man.
Everyone.
Look at his
I'm
goofy ass
Ferox,
polka dotted
also
outfit.
Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
What do you have in mind, Wise? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
A major incident in Waifei Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Waifei Peninsula branch, acted defensively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see that such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Haha, look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare that we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Waifei Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Waifei Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porsa Lumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear to be relaxed, but definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porsa Lumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, but just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Hey miss, we're out of Lazuli Char Siu here. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Parsalumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and garlic paste. And don't forget to add the sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasured pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces that lingxi mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolf berries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be perfect nourishing meal for him. What the heck, Penguin? Mr. Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the TOPS VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Her boobs are booby.
Thank you both very
They
much.
do be bouncing.
You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
What? She doesn't actually talk to us? We just assume she talks to us?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
This sounds like...
You misunderstand me.
What's her
As I
name?
just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm
sounds like
nothing
Xanthi.
like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
Night, Matt.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Ghosts.
What's that?
Ghosts.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Master Pun, that glowing thing freely appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Senior Inho, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Do you charge per case? Or
She's so
perhaps you
cute.
work
Look
on
at
a
her little
daily or
face.
hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee,
Please don't worry. My ether dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, crap.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Signorine Hu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity.
It feels like
Let
the same
me tell
thing.
you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Bed, comfy bed. Are you telling me that there's a thing? Okay.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees. And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Bell, Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building?
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Here we are, staying at the building on the left. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumics ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there, there's all kinds of items scattered around. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Oh, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipe and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noises from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or
Is
whatever's
angry
behind us.
now. It's so cute.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Can I move?
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
I got stuck.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
It is so freaking cute though.
There! You ran into that shell! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Damn, she's a smug bitch.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%?
Right.
What the hell?
Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Damn.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training,
Wait,
Belle.
is her
from
English voice
Swabian
actor,
Temple. Didn't expect you'd be
Herta?
more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
She sounds like
I
Herta.
really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Minato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh my god, he's so cute. Is he a big softie? Is he a big little softie? Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's just to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Monato? That's so mean. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Monato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but also, I think we can't let poor Salumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloon Bay, it's an area near the shore below Faelum Heights. In the past, lumite ore mined from the hollows was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Siloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Let's go check it out. He's just Set that wasn't born in the underworld arena. Yeah, he really is, because Set's a big softie too. I love Set. Did you see his new skin? Whew. Oh my good lord. He's so hot.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after,
no, not the stupid
you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Also, Ari.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloon Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Roommates.
Yeah,
They're
right.
roommates.
All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porcelumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
And then awkwardly saying his sister. She is always with him. I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Silum Bay using Eos. I might be able to help.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh my god, I got stuff. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Whew, good thing that Princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you can't do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping those visual logs. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. The white woman jump scare goes crazy there, so I don't know where.
We just
But did
have
you
to
see
follow this
Ari's
railway track to get to
mythic
Silum
variant? So pretty.
We've got enemy.
Don't go too hard, Minato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of act? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! It's Bun Bun. It's the Bun Bun.
Oh, it's you. Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, You'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion. Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us? Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. Yeah, you're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not...
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Real people.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a deep...
There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try and climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Swoop Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Yeah, I'll use the EOS to access the Bamboo Workbench by the passcode.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with EOS before. EOS's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
He's got little baby legs, but he can jump. didn't realize it went down farther.
Nailed it.
Classic, Phaethon.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
She has a rapier.
Enough time! Let's go! Stay how much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? Move with the breath.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Target. Blinky strikes to score.
That's sick. I didn't think I wanted her, but maybe I do.
We're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Fun to play. This is Salem Bay. What a beautiful sight. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? What, don't believe me? Huh. I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Sailu Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way! Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. Huh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. This is how you fix remote controlled toys, apparently. You go through little bubbles. I got this. Wait. Why? Oh! Shit. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before. But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say? So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
Get going.
It's up there, very close.
I'm looking for 4 of them, I think. Maybe 6 of them.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Why did I think that Dante was like
I used to
an
be in the
older
military
kid
and have
and not,
repaired
like,
guns
a
much
child?
more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Dramatic.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again?
Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get
Such
it.
a valid
Why do you want me
question.
to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
How am I supposed to be friends if I don't have a toy?
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuza, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Indeed. Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could do for this city. I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Oh, was it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that, or did she overhear a conversation on the mountaintop? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Saloon Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Woo!
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
That's kind of insane.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky. It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers.
She's such a smug bitch, dude.
A lost traveler
She's so
wandered into the
rude.
palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water.
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Yeah, let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
It's a long time.
What the? You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
I love that she has a rapier.
When you're fighting
I
these
love how
guys,
she
you don't
fights.
have to hold back.
She's cool. She's also so cute. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Hold up, check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. I forgot about these techniques.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? Hey Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Yeah. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to...
Wait, I want to know what makes her the ether version of, or the anomaly version of Astra. System notice, please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh good, our lock's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password. Ooh. Probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a Bangbu workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. Be right back. Oh, there's an ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back. bad self, huh? Get into my chair. Staring at me. Why are you just staring at me? Hmm? Why are you just staring at me? What? How are you gonna sit? Is this comfortable? She's just on one of my legs. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I can't. I really want to get that flea that's on her so badly.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too. Need my help, Yuzuru?
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
is ahead.
More monsters.
Keep it up! Let's wipe them out ASAP. See what clues we can dig up around here.
Did you get Yuzuha?
Might be a passage behind that miasma. Prepped and ready. That's a menacing stance. Here to dance.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
You're going for the Ianagi rerun? Elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Lucifer's Fallen Angel. I am pulling for Yuzuha because Mel said that she is basically Astra, so now I want her. I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively track it. Belle, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. She does, she has a little tanuki. Very cute. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be an outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't that look like they've been left in the hollow very long? Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Alright then, let's head back for today.
I'm so excited for Komono.
Yeah.
Give me.
The hollow gets
gimme,
even
gimme,
more
gimme.
dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that
I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay.
Cuter than a Genshin
Let's leave the
character.
hall
She looks
as soon
like
as
an
we
old
can.
Genshin character. I think all the current Genshin characters look whack. Yeah. Yeah, she can
We
be a
finally made
Mondstadt
it back to
character for
Phylum
sure.
Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
a package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Waifei Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In
I really
case
like
something
that.
goes
I
wrong
think that
during the delivery.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
I really like that they took our complaints and added more of the comic book strips back in. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should check.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a
I
ton
think
of crime
after
dramas.
Alice
He
is
even said
Orphe,
lines like,
if the
lighter
leads are
sentence if you
correct.
confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Okay, thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your pulls.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsa Lumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Wait, what? No way.
And we were right.
That's
that
crazy.
Fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsa Lumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
I'm an optimist. Tell me the good news first.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
But it's definitely Herta's voice actress.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great! It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
What's so cute?
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
No.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Oh, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now?
All right, people, let's move.
Like, where's the answer? Okay.
Simple component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh? Password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yunhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. They have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around though.
Why've they got so many passcode doors here?
God, I got stuck. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. We need 10 Obscura sample containers at once. Seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Add 1 to the third and fourth digits. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Great, that's the new password, done and dusted. But don't you think this whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Ah, yeah, just like you, Monoto. Rude! Look here, there's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosive happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here might be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to... Huh?
So, you know the current code now, right? The third and fourth digits increase by 1, so it's 2 and 1. The first and last digits... Wait. Third and fourth, so it's just a bunch of 1s. And the second change is the first and last digits decrease by 1. So it's zeros. Okay. I thought I actually had to do it, but they just gave me the answer.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out. Why is...
Elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore the power supply to activate. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure Obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box, located to your... I can't talk right now. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted, though, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. So, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear path for everyone.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
What the? It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Platforms blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Bell, Wise, it's all up to you now. Come on, Bell, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Bell, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Bell, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Belle, try using your perception technique.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Wow, amazing.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject, Belle. Wise, I'll leave that to you. Got it. Belle, let's get to it. Not gonna lie, this is kind of annoying, but whatever. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Alright, let's look along the power lines and locate the problem. God damn it.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like popping? Sorry, I got this, Alice! Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But with that... The elevator is ready.
Oh, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. My Siri thought that I said its name. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There are quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
There's a monster! Don't worry! We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Let me show you my big buff muscles.
Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time! There's no time!
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
You spiderweb. Gross.
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
You another spiderweb.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
I feel like that makes sense.
There's a downward bend ahead.
Good thing I'm really good at falling. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Meverak all have really solid knowledge of the Hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it'd be Porcelumex. According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Woo. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the techs they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah! Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long with so much funding every year, whoever's involved on Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
I like that she just keeps the Tanuki on her back like a backpack. You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? I am sorry. I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES7, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the height affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project Newly. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. The lab reports can be trusted. They not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also. Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumex got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumex's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter and Neverrock. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Neverrock appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Waifei Peninsula. After the partnership with Porsa Lumex stabilized, Neverrock ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porsa Lumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The Overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. It seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Porsa Lumex and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Yeah, she kind of looks really fucking cool, but I'm not gonna lie.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
It's time. What's going on?
We have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
The monsters are covering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive it.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located. Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
Oh my god.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh,
could. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
Oh my god, they went brown dust 2 on us.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Sorry, hold on one second. I'm looking for something. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Alice, are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? Are these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived? Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Damn it, this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. Well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. Well, Eos will help look for a vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from all of you. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about this situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. What, they cooking? We found the vent! You mean Elig? They cooking for Elig? Because hell yeah. And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monoto, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
I was talking about this story?
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
I was talking about Elig.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Let's dance! It's perfectly symmetrical! There's
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the Faya.
What do you think the exaltists are after? Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here.
Did no one hear that? That was so fucking loud. I feel like
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and beat.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Eating up
You're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
What the?
Call for backup!
Stay on offense. I won't let you.
I think Alice plays like Evelyn.
Monato,
Feels
are you
similar.
okay? Oh crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey Mel, when does the next drip marketing come out?
Are you really okay? I heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry.
When does the next
We
drip
still need to
marketing
figure out how
come
to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
What does that mean? Yes, you do. I don't believe you.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
I like her. Monato, are you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Yeah.
The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Oh my god. Wait. That's so hot thing. What the fuck?
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
love our symmetrical theme.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. Just be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Which floor do you want to go to? I have no idea, actually. I hope I chose the right one.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters!
Minato! Stay back and leave it to us! Score one for me this way! Hurry!
Wait, that was great ending.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
I can always get to your family and friends!
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Minato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off.
It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way! I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Because they have my trusty Benji.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
It's so sad.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you! Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry, I'm good now.
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Xylum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
I feel like that's kind of stupid because obviously it was going to be dangerous.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Silum Bay. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Wait, that's it. Say hi. Like, H-I-G-H. Nice.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Oval Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Oval Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Monato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komano. So you should lie down for a bit. You know, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid I'm losing important companions again. I understand you're determined now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kumano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to a stranger today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess possess Bamboo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
When do we get the proxy beach outfits?
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. And I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Phalum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Good, right on time. You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me clear my head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phalum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'm gonna make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Faelum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of the night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. The assist counter is a reflex check.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
You have to dodge as soon as the flash shows up, and you need to hit, attack, and switch at the same time. Bro, what the fuck is that?
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
Welcome in, Stacy. Hello,
Have we established the rescue team?
I did not realize
It's settled.
this story was
The
going to
first
be this
group
long.
will be
I'm
Belle,
gonna be honest.
Alice, and
It
Opal
keeps
Squad.
going.
Once Hishra and Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Faelum Heights now.
Wait,
Adding
before
Ishu and Shifu
before
to
I
the mix
go
should certainly improve our chances.
on this cable car, I'm gonna try
If
and do
we are the ones to bring
assist
Ferox out of
counter
the Hollow,
again,
it'll
and see if I can
certainly raise
actually
some
do it.
eyebrows. So,
So
I'll leave the
I
cleanup to
have
all
to
you Yunquei Summit Masters.
Dodge
It's reassuring to see how
and
perceptive
hit
you are,
attack
Miss
and
Isolde.
switch at the same time.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Do you think Yuzuha and Minato are a good couple? Can we ship them? Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Hold on. First, I have to do this thing. I want to try this thing. Okay, so you're saying I have to dodge as soon as the flash shows up, and then I need to hit attack and switch at the same time. So I need to hit left And okay, so as soon as the flash shows up. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. No, I did it too early. I keep doing it too early. Okay, hold on.
Jane, time to rotate.
Did you do it, Mel?
The expert is here.
I need to dodge faster. My dodge is too slow? What? Oh wait, that one I fucked up, I saw that. Oh, okay, that one was definitely too slow. Go, go, go. I'm never gonna do that in-game ever. My reflexes are too shitty for that. But I did it with what?
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Dude, this story has like everything. It has good cutscenes. It has
target area reached.
Good
Operation
story.
start.
It has a lot of talking. It also has the comic book strip panels back.
My asthma here is thick.
Am I close to the end, Mel?
How has the miasma here thickened so
It's
much in the
almost
short
midnight.
time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Yanta! You can't run!
There's an epilogue after. Oh my, will you fucking press the button? What is happening?
Just as you said, someone's on the
What
ground!
in the hell was that?
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Okay, so that wasn't just me being fucking stupid. That's good to know.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
I don't have to kill it though. Why'd you even give me a choice then? just killed them too fast. We're too beasts at this game.
There are so many bodies in here!
All the dead people.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Ew, they look like they have tumors.
Yeah.
Gross. Yuck.
Perfectly symmetrical. You can't run!
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Score!
Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally, we're saved!
You think I'm gonna save you? That's funny.
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
You guys are so fucking stupid.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
There's not like any things to get, right? There's no boxes or anything in here. I don't find a single one, so I think that
It's so awful! These people... They're all...
Monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
That's a menacing thing!
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Don't know what. Oh, a small organism? Has been... Could it be Kama?
Calibrating.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Clear your mind. It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Do you think when they make the
Follow him.
outfit for
Yuzuha must be in there.
Yuzuma, it'll come with a little Kama plush? Because that's like part of the outfit. I feel like it has to come with it. Don't you? Like, I feel like that's like you have to have the little Kama.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? I'm holding up. Don't worry! I'm safe.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. And Yang. Scatter! But hey, don't forget. We at Yunquei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again. Time to teach you a lesson! My sword!
Okay, I'll deal with it.
It's time to settle this! Nice one! The core is exposed!
She's so badass, dude.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Sealed! It took a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery. Cycle of yin and yang. Release!
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
What does that mean? Draw the red circle to attack and Ow! I keep fucking up!
That's a menacing stance! Move!
Ah! Okay. Not perceiving right now.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us!
Still the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Take this! Witness the power of determination!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine! It was your- Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like...
Hey.
We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
They're projecting that Komano is gonna be another Fire Stun character, which I think is hilarious. They just love Fire Stun.
All right, disciples, I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories.
Wait, does that mean
That,
that
in its
was
own
that
way,
her
is also
sister?
a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now.
I mean, it's not
Is
her
your
sister
friend from the
anymore,
inspection team
but-
leaving today?
Yeah.
You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
People tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves.
Oh.
Let's go take the elevator then. Nice. Elevator.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh
Shack.
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Yeah, that was smart. I wouldn't have
Pardon
thought of
the
that.
interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Yeah, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaede, Sumeri, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Krampus? What is that? At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Oh, dude, this is literally exactly what I said. Krampus, what's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to cry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest, enjoy every moment. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's do some studying at least. Well, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. They made Ceredra the harmony equivalent to Jiaochu. What do you mean by that? Dude, the body, he is a Dorito. He is Dorito shaped. Dorito shaped man. I kind of already figured that was gonna be the case, to be honest. Oh, it's you, Junior. Do you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Huh, well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't gonna cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. All he told me was that he never gets the chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox got caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. Is there anything I can help with? He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you got the time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Okay. Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remained strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Yijing. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure, but from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready, please. Take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Are you alright, Senior? Are you unwell? Nothing major. I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock, please come. Back then. Huh? Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Silum Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. Hey Belle, what brings you to Silent Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang root. You need Wu-Tang root? We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things off the top. Heave-ho! Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Do centipedes bite? Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. This is my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3-4 days. Hold up. Don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. Haha, I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. It's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? To keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise? Don't worry, my lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly! Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you just to tell the truth, but me, I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him! Brought the gauze and scissors. As you are talking, Mello comes running back. Senior Yi first treats your wounds, then helps you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, we're done here. Let's head back to Suibian Temple. Big sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Belle truly built different. I would have let the kid get bitten by the centipede. Oh yeah, me too. There's no way in hell that I would touch bugs. I don't touch bugs. Belle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. Senior, you want to Peace Herbal to get medicine? Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he has a sister. She's also a disciple of Yunfei Summit. Oh, is that so? Since we're all a part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session bell. I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, bye. Bella's so stupid. It's great. She's so dumb. We love our dumb queen. Alright, well we did it. We did the thing. We made it all the way to the end. Oh, there was a new code, right? I saw there was a new code. What is the new code?
Wanna hear a summer story?
Wait, this is only $3? I need to let you know that that's dangerous. Oh, I forgot. For some reason they show that on the screen. So annoying. I'll make myself bigger now. Made myself too big. Alright, we're gonna pull for her. Should I pull for her or should I pull for Miyabi's LBU engine? I don't know. I'm gonna pull for her. I want to pull for her. It's more exciting to pull for her. Alright, I think I have like 3 10 pulls here, so we'll do it. We'll do that. Let's do our 3 10 pulls. Alright. This was a long one, so we're gonna end it on a bang. First 10 pull, look, I have no pity. I have 0 pity. You can see, I have 0 pity. I have literally, this is the restart. We're gonna get it. Nope. It wasn't the first 10 pull this time, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's not a big deal. We got another 10 pull. Right now? Oh my god. Okay. See if we win the 50-50, okay? I think it's like the 4th one. Nervous, you guys. No, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be it. I'm gonna win the 50-50 right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Oh wait, it's not this one. Okay, this one, this next one. 50-50 win. Right here, right here, right here.
Leave it to
God.
me. It's a leader's duty to be on the front lines.
And it had to be Coletta too, right? That was like a travesty, honestly. That was so sad. At least I lost it really, like, close, I guess. Alright, we're starting back over. It was actually only 15, so I have 5 pity right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're gonna do one more 10 pull, and then I'm gonna call it for tonight. With my 5 pity. One more 10 pull. Let's go! I thought maybe. That would be really cool though. Imagine if I had gotten it right there. That would have been sick.
Which alias should I use this time?
Actually, I just realized I have to do...
Hey, don't look down on me!
Look at how many times I've fucking pulled Coletta, dude. She's in color now. That's how many times I've pulled her. It's because she's in fucking color now. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna do my dailies real fast.
Weakling. Waste of time. I see it. In pursuit. My blade is already sheathed.
Go again. I can't believe that this game has given me such like early
resistance to futile.
S-wins.
No time to lose.
Ever since Evelyn. It's like
My
like
blade is
Evelyn
already
happened, and then the game just like, felt super bad for me for that, and then like has been making up for me ever since.
I see it. Weakling.
And I appreciate it for that. I will take this game's pity, so I don't have to go to pity.
Press the attack. Waste of time. My blade is already exactly what I was looking for. I see it. In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
One more time.
Press the attack. My blade is already once again. Victory shall be mine. Resistance is futile. There's no time to lose. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, but who has been a mommy type that you would be pulling for lately? Like, what was the last 50-50 that you won? Who was it? Wow, that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, Raven. Raven for sure. Okie dokie, fam. That's it for me tonight. Is Dozer still going? He is still going, so I'm gonna raid out to him. Woo! Let's go! Oh yeah, Cantarell is super mommy. But you didn't win the 50-50, technically. Technically, you did not win the 50-50. Technically, you just got her in the same 10 pool after you lost the 50-50. So I don't think that one counts as a win. Right? Danny also came home early. Was she a 50-50 win, though? Alright, fam. Tomorrow, I'll be playing, I will be playing Monster Hunter. So, I think I'm gonna play on my own with chat until like 8, and then I'll be playing with the squad from 8 until probably like 10 or 11. So if you'd like to play with me tomorrow, I will be playing for like 2 or 3 hours before I start playing with the gang. So